So New York wins the tip. So the New York starting five. Anthony out there with Reed. Then it's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the two-guard spot. The three from Johnson. Good. And the assist goes to O'Neal.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Anthony down low, guarded by Kobe. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. And some changes here for the Lakers. LeBron comes in for Kobe. And West subs in for Woodley. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And he makes that one.
And how about the lift? West gets on his shot, leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Ewing kicks to Frazier. Ewing a screen on Johnson. The kick out to Frazier. Over Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Double team on Ewing. Here's Frazier. A shot off that time. Great D that time from James. Driving it. Oh!
Goodness. And what an explosive finisher LeBron is. Rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Frazier dishes to Carmelo. They can't stop the run with that one. The Lakers with a quick start to this game. And a wide open look for James. Sinks the triple. LeBron's got 5 points so far.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's LeBron. He's got 5. Goes up on the high post. Again, Los Angeles.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Frazier with it. Covered by Johnson. Baseline try. A nice shot by Frazier.
A guy like this with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
West, right side. Pass to Johnson. From the wing. And that one off the back of the rim and in. 7 points in the game.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Now here's West. From past the arc. Oh, the jam by O'Neal!
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Anthony kicks to Frazier. Into the lane. Jacks up a 3. And Anthony with the basket on the assist by Frazier. Anthony's got 6.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
O'Neal sets the screen for West. Good on the shot.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
That one falls.
So much attention drawn by Melo, able to create the opportunity for his teammate.
Johnson attacking, and another basket for the Lakers.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him. Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. James gets the bucket.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Lakers. He finishes with 9. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, the Lakers are pretty much in control here.
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with LeBron James. Then there's West. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the 1 spot. That's the Laker 5. O'Neal finds Abdul-Jabbar. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 here in this quarter. Here's Frazier. Pass to Reed. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. And here's Frazier. Ewing, a screen on Johnson. A nice shot by Frazier.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Drills it from outside. Johnson's got 12 in the game.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catching fire.
Anthony with it. He's picked up by O'Neal.
And the way they have controlled the glass this game, really impressive.
And bottom line, more boards means more possessions. That's how you build a lead.
Knicks trail by 21. Here's Guerin. Here's Anthony. And Shaq pulls it down.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
And LeBron throws it down.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Count that bucket. Guerin's got 4 points in the quarter. Lakers leading by 21. Abdul-Jabbar finds James. Here's Guerin. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. To the middle, here's Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Pulls up on the wing, and he can't bank that one in. Here's Guerin. The shot, no good. West with some nice D.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Johnson outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. On the wing, James. He's got 10.
Well, LeBron James wins his battle right at the beginning. Explosive first step.
Outside, Ewing. 1:33 left to play in the first half. Reed a screen on James. Pass to Guerin. 5 to shoot. From deep three-point land. From beyond the arc and then some. Guerin's got 7. Lakers leading by 18. West passes to Johnson. Puts up a deep 3. That's good from West on the assist by Johnson.
Wow. The obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks to O'Neal. Shot from the wing, and the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Slow rotation there defensively, and he gets a wide open look from mid-range.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Here's Anthony. Drains the 19-footer. 8 points for him.
Well, this is why Carmelo can be so scary when he's coming off the pick and roll. Just so many ways he can hurt you.
West dishes to James. West passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And Ewing with the block. And it turns out it's going to be a foul. He was hoping for a clean block, but the officials felt otherwise. So we'll see some free throws here. It's his first trip to the line.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is, on paper, the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
Frazier with it. He's got 9. Deep 2 from Anthony. From the top of the key, he buries it. Anthony's got 4 points now in the quarter. Johnson kicks it to West. Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
And so it's Los Angeles riding high with a 23-point lead heading into the break. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans at court.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
And New York, looking at who they've got. They've got Frazier. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Ewing out to Anthony. Ewing sets a screen for Anthony. Back to Ewing. And then Ewing with the dunk.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Frazier against Johnson. From deep, James. The shot's good on the assist by Johnson. LeBron's got 15.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Ewing a screen on LeBron. To the paint, Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Fires the 3. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Anthony taking his time here. Fades. And Shaq pulls it down. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And LeBron throws it down.
This guy is unguardable in the open floor. When LeBron gets into space, you might as well turn the lights out.
Anthony drives in. Shot to stop the run. Basket good. He's got 9.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Here's West. And yep, couple bounces and it falls.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Guerin, a rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. James, the pass to Johnson. 3-pointer. LeBron, no good. Now the Knicks with it. Anthony with it. He's picked up by LeBron. And here are the Lakers. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Abdul-Jabbar can't get it to go. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. So it's the Knicks now. Frazier left side. Pass to Anthony.
2 minutes.
Reed a screen on James. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team.
Los Angeles on D. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
LeBron kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal sets the screen for Abdul-Jabbar. And here's James outside. Great positioning on the putback.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is Most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down. And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. The kick out to Frazier. Pass to Guerin. 50 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Anthony. Here's Guerin. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Frazier. Reed. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
West dishes to Johnson. 11 feet away. Again, the Lakers. Johnson's gotten everything to fall, shooting 6 for 6 tonight. Here's Guerin, fended by West. Guerin passes to Reed, going inside, and he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time, the whistle blowing. The Knicks have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
At the line for the Knicks.
He hits both from the stripe. There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And here's West from the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. West has got 5 points now this quarter. From outside the arc, hands it from downtown. Guerin's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Knicks. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. The scoring... And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. West is out there with Johnson. Then it's James. And it's Shaq in at the center, filling out the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And that one's good, Anthony.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
West with the ball. Now Anthony defending. Offensive rebound. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to LeBron. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go from deep. Drains the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. It's going to be on Willis Reed. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Their fast break plays have seemed unstoppable. They just keep finding ways to overrun the defense here in transition.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Pass to Guerin. Ewing, a screen on Johnson. And that one's good, Guerin.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
There's the competitive fire of LeBron, getting those 3 points right back, always quick with an answer.
This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level. And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Anthony, the pass to Reed. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Some solid defense from Reed. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for New York. And that one's good, Guerin.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Baseline Shea on the way. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
And that one's good, Guerin.
He is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Shaq kicks to LeBron. Picked off in midair. Here's Anthony. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
Lakers leading by 23. Here's West. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 6 assists in the game.
2 minutes remaining in this ball.
From downtown, out to Anthony. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar.
Next ball.
Frazier.
Lakers on D. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Reed against Johnson. From deep three-point territory. Here's Guerin, guarded by O'Neal. Just 5 to shoot. The wide open look here for Anthony. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And it's Abdul-Jabbar. That time on the assist by Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10 points in the quarter. Driving in. Here's Ewing. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Jerry West.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
Both free throws good from Ewing. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
No good from Abdul-Jabbar. And here we go. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. LeBron kicks to Abdul-Jabbar for the 3. Offensive rebound. Out to West. Johnson outside. The putback. Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Doubled by Abdul-Jabbar. West with the steal. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Frazier. Ewing right side. Outside Anthony. From the arc. It's off. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have
So New York will get their first possession. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the power forward. Now Los Angeles moving it up from deep three-point land. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be...
What a throwdown!
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
A nice shot by Worthy.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
There's a screen. Here's Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. Now Los Angeles with it. 6-point game. Back to Bryant. Launches it. And it's Ewing with a rebound. A shot from the mid-range. Goes back up. Here's Reed. And he dunks it down.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Anthony against Bryant. Anthony misses. Anthony's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Here's Worthy, and there's another one for the Lakers.
You got to admire the speed of big game James Worthy. Really accelerates and excels in the open court.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Abdul-Jabbar misses. Knicks trail by 4.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
And that one is hammered home.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Johnson with a bucket.
Magic so adept at taking what the defense gives him. Nice shot.
Anthony outside. To the inside. Here's Reed. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Creating a high percentage look with a good decision on that pass.
Johnson for 3. And it's New York with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Lets it go from deep. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Puts it up from the high post. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And, you know, you talk about leadership. It comes in a lot of different forms and ways. And guys that provide that solid foundation for a team. Reed is one of those guys. He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Los Angeles, another 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
The Lakers lead by 3. Here's Worthy. And a miss there on the triple. 27 seconds left in the first. Here's Reed. Drills it from deep. Reed's got 11 points.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Here's Worthy. 6 points for him. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Bryant from deep three-point land. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
They've got Johnson, and it's Worthy in a two-guard. That's the Laker 5.
Laker foul, James Worthy. First personal foul. First team foul.
Top of the key.
Making his presence felt. Love seeing Shaq make an impact on the defensive end.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Here's Guerin, and it's New York scoring again.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
The 3. They get the rebound. O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Worthy. Intercepted. Anthony right side. Pass to Brunson. Back to Anthony. To the paint. Here's Reed. Here's Stoudemire. 4 on the clock. Fires the 3. O'Neal pulls it in. The Lakers trail. Outside Johnson. 4-3. Hits the three-pointer. Johnson's got 5.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
To the middle. Out to Anthony. From deep. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. And the Knicks lead by 1.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Again, the Lakers.
And when Kareem's got it going like this, just let him go to work. Feed the beast and let him eat.
Here's Guerin. And it's New York scoring again. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions. It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range. Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. A minute 50 left in the first half of basketball. Knicks leading by 3. Here's Guerin. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
The putback. Here's Worthy. And it's rejected.
At the defensive end, Stoudemire has all the tools to shut you down and turn your water off.
Here's Worthy. Brunson defending. Johnson for 3. He drops it from range. Johnson's got 6 in the quarter.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Here's Guerin. And he converts the layup.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Worthy. 11 feet out, and he hits it. Worthy's got 13.
You know, one of the things I like about James Worthy's game is he doesn't take bad shots. He really focuses on getting high percentage shots.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Here's Anthony. Deflected.
Nice timing on that rejection from Shaq, demonstrating why you got to take him seriously as a defensive player when he's lurking near the bucket inside.
Pass to Reed. Plenty of space. Nice jump shot. 13 points in the game.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Three-pointer. Drills it from deep. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Guerin. He's got 17. There's the triple. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Knicks. They lead by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Get ready for your pocket bite arena entertainment.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And the Lakers have possession. So on the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Stoudemire in at the 5. It's good.
One of Magic's favorite shots, the pull-up.
Here's Guerin going inside. Rebound by the Lakers. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
New York trailing. Outside Brunson. Throws it up high. It's deflected.
New York foul. Amari Stoudemire. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Over to the wing. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Here's Worthy. Again, the Lakers score. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. From deep three-point range, offensive rebound. Stoudemire.
Relentless on the boards. Amari is the first guy you've got to box out.
The baseline J. Worthy can't hit.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Reed, no good. The Lakers in the lead. Outside Johnson. Worthy passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Worthy. 15 points in the game. Takes a 3. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 20.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Guerin gets the bucket. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Worthy passes to Johnson. Here's Worthy. And there's another one for the Lakers. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Guerin on the take, and they get it back. Here's Reed. Up again. O'Neal pulls it in. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Worthy. And there's a 3-second violation. And here's New York now. Here's Brunson. Here's Stoudemire. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Great admiration for Stoudemire's athleticism. You got to be aware of it now, because he'll get to the air and throw it down in a hurry.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Worthy's got 6 in the quarter.
You know, Worthy's a capable shooter and has a really good sense for when he should take his shot.
Here's Guerin. 20 points for him. Here's Reed. And it's New York with another.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Again, Los Angeles.
That's just a high IQ pass by Matt. Knew exactly when and where to move the rock.
With the drive. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
For the lead. And Brunson gets it to go. And the Knicks lead by 2.
And so effective from these in-between spots. Brunson doesn't need much room to feel comfortable.
Screen by O'Neal. Right side Johnson. Again, the Lakers score.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. And he makes the first. Hits both from the stripe. 40 seconds left in the third quarter. Worthy passes to Johnson. No good with the triple. Reed with it. 17 points in the game. And he drives in, uses the glass to finish the layup. Reed's got 19 points.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Here's Worthy. He's got 19. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Been a really hot game for Worthy. He just keeps attacking on the offensive end, as well he should.
Here's Guerin. Got it up. No good on the buzzer beater. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4th. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Worthy. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Worthy's got 10 points here in the second half.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
Yeah, I put that one on the defense. I mean, they can't leave him open at this stage.
Brunson against Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Bryant. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's Worthy. 6 to shoot. Fires at the elbow. And it goes straight through with a swish. Worthy's got 25 points. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Lakers.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issues defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
One other thing I've liked is how assertive they've been on D, swatting a good number of shots away as a result.
From downtown, and the Knicks, another 3.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Johnson passes to Bryant. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Lets it go from deep. A nice shot by Worthy. Worthy's got 7 now in this quarter.
I like seeing Worthy with the comeback. Get back 3 there. Came right down and knocked it down.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Johnson outside. The free ball is down.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Oh, the stuff.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. For three. Oh, nice setup for the slam. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Here's Worthy. Shoots a three. Buries it from outside.
No surprise there. It's big game G. What do you expect? Living up to his name is what he does.
Ooh, the shot misses.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
Ooh, the shot is off. New York trailing. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And no one in the vicinity.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Sinking the follow-up shot.
And just an important bucket down the stretch. This is when his focus becomes razor sharp.
Understands his role, does his job, and he did it right there. The timing couldn't have been better.
Here's Worthy. 16 feet out. Oh, it misses. And they're on the run.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref to block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth.
I just don't love the passing angle there. Might have been better to reset.
The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes. Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And you know what? You know, a few misses at the stripe, they're right there within range. You know, late-game free throws are a lot different than early-game free throws in terms of making.
He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but it certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Oh, tremendous composure at the line to tie things up and give them a shot at overtime.
And an intentional foul right there. First free throw is good, and that gives him a lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a two-point ball game.
Now that's how you capitalize at the line. As long as they play good defense, they should have this win sealed.
Timeout called, Knicks. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
I think you attack the rim here, get the ball close to the goal, and that way, even if you miss, you might have a chance for the putback.
So it's a narrow victory for the Lakers, pulling it out for the W. That was an incredible night of hoops, a tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. Anthony nowhere around. Good. Great play by English to set it up.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Here's Nowitzki. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Iverson passes to Carmelo. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Outside, Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Buries the long-range jumper.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Anthony with the screen on Doncic. The open shot, Anthony, and Denver again with the bucket.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
And stolen by Murray. Pulled from the top of the key, and again it's Denver.
But what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Here's Blackman. Oh my, he'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. It's going to be on Jamal Murray. Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Nuggets?
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
And here's Iverson outside. Bangs home the trifecta.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Here's Blackman. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. And here comes the break. Fades away. And it's good for 2. Iverson's got 5.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
English with the steal. Anthony against Nowitzki. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Now, here's Doncic. And Nowitzki has it in the corner. Pocket 6, and it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
Nifty move. And that one clearly a foul. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking and the game control.
Oh, he flew in there. Wow.
And you got to respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Murray kicks to English. Anthony sets the pick for English. Out to Anthony. From deep. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. English has got 3 assists in the game. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. Nice move. And Dallas again with the bucket. 56 seconds left in the first quarter. Iverson outside. Murray outside. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 8. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Nowitzki with the screen on Jokic. Drains the three-pointer. Blackman's got 14 points.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Again, the Nuggets score.
So far, both teams scorching the Nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. His three-pointer's off the mark. Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the Nuggets. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We'll return shortly. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
On the court for the Mavericks, Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot. Doncic looking it over. Pass to Aguirre. Over English. Here's Donaldson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The Mavericks have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets. No good on the free throw. And he sinks the second. Denver leading by 6. Here's Iverson, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first one falls. And both free throws good for Iverson.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
And the basket by Blackman.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
English against Aguirre. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Blackman, solid as a rock from 20 feet away. Blackman's got 18 points.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
English inside. Aguirre covering, and English gets it to go.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor. And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Nowitzki with the screen on Iverson. Blackman's shot is off.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the... Look out!
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
No, bounce to the outs, Greg, yeah. Showing off the bunny. Iverson, and Denver again with the bucket.
And he's able to spin around, stay on balance, and still make that shot.
And it's sent back by Jokic. And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up. The Mavericks shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The Nuggets leading by 6. And here's Iverson outside. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Doncic on the drive inside. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Blackman. Shoots it up. That's in there. Coming off the assist from McGuire. McGuire's got 3 assists now in this one. The 3 from Iverson. Iverson buries it from deep.
A volume shooter. Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
And so here's Denver. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. And the call will be against Alex English. That's his first foul.
13 foul.
Murray against Doncic. Pass to Blackman.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
The Mavericks have shot 80% from the line tonight, going 4 of 5 so far. And the first one at the line is good. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Denver leading by 9. Now here's Anthony. Iverson outside. Murray outside. Fast break, here they come. Here's Blackman, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Blackman's shot is off. And here's Denver. That's highlight reel stuff from AI.
And this is where Iverson is so terrifying, running the open floor with such ease and confidence.
McGuire kicks to Nowitzki. From 13, no good off the front iron. Here's English. Here he goes. And then English with the slam dunk.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Baby, it is showtime. And so it's Denver. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. Back right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. The Nuggets leading by 11. They've got Nikola Jokic. English is out there with Anthony. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Murray in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And the call up against Jokic. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
First team foul.
And so here is Dallas. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Blackman. From outside, off the mark. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession.
Mavericks ball.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. 11-point game. Luka hits the 3.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
And shot on the way. And Iverson gets it to go. Iverson's got 24.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
They grabbed their own miss. Donaldson, and it's sent back by Jokic. English finds Anthony. Good. Great play by English to set it up. And now it's a 12-point Nugget lead. Here's Blackman. A three-pointer, no good. Here's Anthony. Rejected by Nowitzki. And they're able to recover. English passes to Carmelo. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. No one covering. He's got 29 points.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
English on the wing. Maguire covering. English misses. Mavericks trail by 11. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Here's Maguire. Drops one in from the wing. Maguire's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Mavericks. Iverson outside. And the dunk by Iverson.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And there's the whistle, 3-second violation.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
Well, that's the kind of play that can earn you a spot on the bench.
English in the corner. Got it. Good job in the low post. English has got 8 points.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
And that'll be Dallas as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks retain possession. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Here's Blackman. Sinks the 15-footer. Blackman's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
With the shot. And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down now to just 11 on the bucket from Blackman.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
To the wing on the left. Maguire kicks to Doncic. They set the pick. Inside. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Jokic.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Denver leading by 8. Iverson outside. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
And the basket is good. Blackman's got 35 in the game.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Another shot rejected by Nowitzki. And he gets it back. And here's English for 3. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Doncic passes to Blackman. Over Iverson. Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut down to 7 on the bucket from Blackman.
On a roll now. He is on fire.
And so it's Denver heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we've got more. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter here. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Doncic out there with Maguire. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Second shot opportunity. It's Jokic inside. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Denver.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
He gets that one. Iverson's got 30.
You gotta love Iverson's tenacity, especially when he's driving. Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Outside, English. And he's good on the 3-ball. And the Nuggets lead by 9.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now. Well, I'm not sure how you're supposed to defend that. Beautiful turnaround, Jay.
From 17 feet out, and it's good off the glass. Iverson's got 4 this quarter.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Here's Nowitzki. Now, here is Aguirre. Doncic. Aguirre against Murray. Another chance here, and he figures it out with the lay-in.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Iverson, and he tries in. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. Doncic going to work.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Now Murray. Jokic inside. He's against Nowitzki, and they pick up the 2.
And how about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
Free throw, good. Jokic. Mavericks trail by 8. Doncic outside. He drills the 3.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
And so creative with the ball in his hand. Murray draws the defense in, and it makes a terrific pass. Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. On the wing, Iverson. And
that's as good as it gets. Woo!
And he threw down that 360 like it was no problem. That is just insane skill.
Look at the guys on the bench. They're falling all over themselves. Jokic with the rebound.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
He flies in for the alley-oop.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
And there's the drive. Oh, what a finish.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Now Doncic. The long shot, no good. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote. Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
For 3, a three-pointer. Good. Now Iverson jacks up a 3. Can't get it to go. It's deflected and stolen by Murray. Beyond the arc. So the Nuggets win it. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm,
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. Murray passes to Iverson. From the wing. Count it. 1 for 1. To start the game.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. Rebound by the Nuggets. To the wing, right side. Denver moving it around. Pass to Iverson. Fires from the corner. The rebound by Nowitzki. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Here's Aguirre. Doncic against Murray. Tries it from the top of the key. Doncic, good.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Shot on the wing. Another shot, and it's blocked. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Out to the wing. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. Boom! He jams it straight down.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Here's English from the arc. The rebound by Nowitzki. Drives to the hoop. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Pass to Iverson. Now here's Jokic. Here's Iverson. Here's the 3. On the wing, Murray. From deep three-point land. They grab their own miss. Out to Anthony. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Blackman passes to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Shot clock at 6. Knocked loose. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Here's Iverson. And again, it's Denver missing.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Here's Nowitzki. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Murray looking around. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Yeah, just look at how under control Murray is with his jump shot.
Here's Blackman. Here's Nowitzki, defended by Murray. And it's Nowitzki missing. The Nuggets trail.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
There's 48 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Aguirre. Murray against Doncic. And the layup is good off the glass.
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Anthony, the pass to Iverson. The 3 is up. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Blackman. There's a screen. Down low. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Fires the three. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The Mavericks on top, leading by 1. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at power forward. Here's Blackman. Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Second chance shot. Here's Aguirre. 3 on the clock. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Outside Murray. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Here's Iverson, and again, it's Denver converting.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Doncic. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Doncic has got 6. And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 1. There's a screen by Anthony. Here's Iverson. Trying to tip it in. Couldn't get it. And here's Dallas. From behind the arc. Got it. 2 for 5 now.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Here's Murray. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim.
Well, that's just great awareness there from Murray to take advantage of what the defense was giving him and go to work in the mid-range.
And the basket by Blackman.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Iverson. He's got 11. Outside Murray. To the left wing. English passes to Jokic. And they'll get another chance. Pass to Iverson. Tries again. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. 13 points in the game. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Here he goes to the left side wing. The shot. And it's Dallas scoring again. Nuggets trail by 4. 1:52 left in the second quarter. Here's Blackman. He has 6. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. To the paint. Stolen by Jokic. For 3, Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. Blackman. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. For 3, pure from three-point range. Iverson's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, Murray engineering that bucket with terrific ball movement.
Doncic against Murray from deep. And the basket by Blackman. And the Mavericks lead by 6.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know, it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Pass to Donaldson. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Blackman, no good. So it's Denver now. Driving inside, and Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Doncic passes to Blackman. Clock at 6. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. And now an 8-point Dallas lead. Just 4 seconds left in the second period. Here's Iverson. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so we wrap up the first half. The Mavericks on top, leading by 8. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. The Mavericks lead by 8. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. They get it back. Here's Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And here's Denver. Now Murray. Pass to English. Back to Murray. Charity stripe shot. Mavericks with a rebound. Here's Nowitzki. 5 points in the game. Blackman passes to Doncic. Inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Iverson passes to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Pass to Jokic. Oh, deflected. Doncic outside. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Tipped. Outside Murray. Here's English. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
It's his first trip to the line. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Dallas leading by 8. Here's Aguirre. Kicks it to Doncic. It's tipped. Jokic passes to Iverson. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Iverson's got 18 points in the game.
Teammates benefit so much from playing with Jokic. He draws all the attention, then sets you up for the score. Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Here's Murray, following the score by Dallas. Here's English. They get it back. Jokic the screen. And there's the drop.
Oh, my God.
I can't believe he just did that.
Wow.
I love this game. I mean, that's a risky dunk, BA.
Yeah, it's worth it when the payoff is so good, though.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
So it's Denver now, after the basket by Dallas. And the shot's good. Iverson's got 20.
And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Murray. Again, Denver scores.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
1:03 left in the third quarter here.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
From distance, Jamal Murray.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jump.
Here's Blackman. Give him 20. Got it. Nowitzki's got 4 points this quarter.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit. Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on.
Donaldson passes to Aguirre. Launches it. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Anthony finds Jokic. Doncic against Anthony. Jokic passes to Anthony. And so it's Dallas closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5 spot. Now here's Doncic. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. Here's Iverson. Takes the 3. Hits the 3-pointer. Iverson's got 23 points.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see. Hey, that's fierce. Throwing it down over the larger defender.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. Iverson's got 9 points here in the second half.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Wing shot on the way. The rebound by Nowitzki. Dallas leading by 4. Pass to Doncic. And there's a pick to the inside. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Here's Blackman. Here's Donaldson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 6 here in the quarter.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Here's Iverson. Puts up the tray. Ooh, it doesn't go.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Donaldson. He's guarded by Anthony. And a foul called on the way up. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action.
The previous play is under review.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Iverson. Releases from 15. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
Stepping up in the big moment. I mean, an incredible job of finding his shot.
Nice job taking the initiative. Coaches will encourage you to take that if you have a good look.
Now here's Doncic. And he slams it down.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Here's Iverson. Takes a three. Rebounded by Doncic.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Here goes Luka. Here's Blackman. Puts up the tray. Money from three.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
The triple drop.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Blackman. Here's Aguirre. He's guarded by Anthony. Doncic fires. Can't get the three.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
Here's Nowitzki. He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. Jokic just in time with the putback.
Sometimes you just have to admire the greatness of Jokic. No doubt when it matters most.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Doncic, and he nails it.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Now Murray, beyond the arc. That misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Luka Doncic.
And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can
it's Dallas to start out. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Iverson kicks to Murray. Back to Iverson. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. And some changes here for the Mavericks. Chandler comes in for Donaldson. And it's Finley in for Aguirre. Now here's Anthony. Here's Jokic. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Doncic outside. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Here's Blackman, covered by Anthony. Shoots, 6 to shoot. Doncic passes to Finley. Uncovered. Rebound by the Nuggets.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Iverson dishes to English. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now, here's Doncic. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Iverson. No good from 18.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Blackman's shot is off. Iverson right side. Jokic kicks to Iverson. Fires from the line, and he drops that one in.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Here's Blackman. Here's Chandler. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Blackman after the made shot from Carmelo Anthony over Iverson. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Blackman's got his second basket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And Doncic throws it down.
And you can tell that Doncic loves leaking out. They're able to get to the right spot there in transition.
Murray for 3. Nowitzki with the rebound.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Murray the pass to Iverson. Shot on the wing, and that one drops.
As a scorer, Iverson has great concentration. He's totally fixated on finding a shot.
Goes up on the wing. Blackman's shot is off.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Anthony kicks to Murray. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Here's Murray. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
And the mid-range seeming effortless for Murray. He's got a touch that makes that shot a good option for him.
Nowitzki with the screen on Iverson. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
English left side. And here's Iverson outside. Good. Great play by English to set it up.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguarded.
Good on the bucket. The Nuggets trail. It's Jokic top of the key. Here's Iverson. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Driving inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, and he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there. Pure power.
We could feel that one all the way over here. It could go, and it's good. But hold on, the officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor.
After the review, the ruling on the floor
the question,
is overturned.
did he get the basket off in time?
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
They're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, and looking at the replay, that he got it off in time. A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. The Mavericks on top, up 1. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Mavericks.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Nowitzki is out there with Finley. Then it's Chandler. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. Jokic passes to Thompson. Pass to English. Anthony tries again, and Chandler sends it back.
And how about the basketball IQ of Chandler? Just knows exactly when to sky and commit to blocking shots.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
English dishes to Anthony. The tray. And Alex English, good for 3. English has got the lead up to 1 now for Denver. Here's Blackman, the rim-rattling two-handed jam.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Thompson looking for an opening. The 3 from English. That's in there. Murray with the assist. English has got 6 points.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Blackman. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a 3-point opportunity.
Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nuggets?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And also, they've been draining mid-range jump shots, measuring the defense well, and just taking what they get.
He was all alone on that one. Blackman's got 11 here in this quarter alone. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Thompson way outside. Anthony kicks to Jokic. English left side. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Pass to Nowitzki. Taken away by Anthony. There's the 3. Finley with the rebound. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Beyond the arc. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Thompson, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Thompson's got 6 points. The Mavericks trail. Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. A minute 20 left now here in the second. Murray with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. The kick out to English. Here's Finley driving the lane. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Thompson. Lets it go from the wing. And again, it's Denver. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Blackman. Drains it from 17 feet out. Blackman's got 13 points in just this quarter.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Thompson finds English. On the wing, Thompson. 8 points for him.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you. Owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
A three-pointer is right on target. Blackman's got 22.
And every time you think one team's got something going, the other seems to respond.
Such a wide-open look. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Here's Thompson. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Nuggets lead by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Here's Murray. Thompson is out there with Murray. Then it's Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. English left side. Just 5 on the clock. Thompson for 3. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor. And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Murray kicks to Thompson. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And that's just too much space to give a shooter like him. He works to get open, but the defenders have to work harder to nullify that. Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. He's feeling it, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Here's Blackman. Good on the three-point shot. Blackman's got 7 points here in this quarter.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first.
Oh, wow! Oh, that was unbelievable!
Now that is a finish for the ages.
Oh, man! And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Blackman.
And the three-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. And it's Denver scoring again. Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Blackman. 32 points in the game. Over Thompson. Blackman's shot is off. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. The 3 from English. Anthony kicks to English. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Now the Mavericks with it. Doncic outside, and the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Nowitzki with the screen on English. Shoots from the elbow. Good on that shot. And with that, the Nugget lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Dirk Nowitzki. Denver with the ball.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Doncic outside. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic for the lead, and there's Dirk Nowitzki on the assist by Doncic. Nowitzki's got 4 points this quarter. Murray dishes to Carmelo. Lets it go with a 3. Up again to the left side wing. Jokic kicks to Thompson. The Nuggets with another miss. And here are the Mavericks now. They lead by 1. Nowitzki. Doncic outside. Nowitzki with the screen on Murray. And stolen by Murray. English with it. He's picked up by Doncic. English the pass to Murray. Goes up the baseline. 2 points. That one goes. Murray's got 7. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Releases. And Dallas again with the bucket. A tight game here in Denver. English with no one around. That's in there. Murray with the assist. He's got 11.
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray with a great job of getting it to his teammate.
Blackman's shot is off.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
On the wing, Thompson. He's got 20. Pass to Murray. The kick out to English.
And that's a great play on defense there. Forced him to rethink the shot and then able to come up with the steal.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter, what is still anybody's ball game. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. We've got Luka Doncic, Finley out there with Nowitzki, and it's Chandler, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Finley. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
A second chance effort. Oh, Jokic powering inside.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki, and the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Down low, Chandler with the steal. Nowitzki with the ball. Guarded by Murray. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
The shot is good from Nowitzki.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Thompson dishes to Murray. Going inside, and it's sent big by Nowitzki. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. Thompson, left side. It's good. Thompson's got 4 points this quarter.
He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team him shoot at this point in time. Triple team the dude.
Jokic with the rebound.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Outside Murray. A 17-footer does not go in. Mavericks trail by 3. And he cannot get the layup.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
English with the steal. Now Thompson takes the 3. Doesn't get that one. Here are the Mavericks now. It's a 5-point game. Buries the deep ball.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Releases from 15. Nails the jumper. Here's Blackman. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Nowitzki. And they will call over the back on the play.
I'm not sure what he thought he could get away with there. Pretty clear over the back.
Yeah, it's one thing to be aggressive hot shot. It's another thing to get reckless. He's got to stay under control.
Nowitzki with the steal. To tie it up. Chandler against Jokic. Finley up top. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
Oh, I see. Picking the worst time to lose control. This is why patience is the key in big moments, people.
On the wing, Murray. Guarded by Doncic. Thompson fires. Another shot. It's English with the drive.
Well, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And stolen by English. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Thompson, count it, nails it from 14.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. Again, saves him with the putback.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Had to foul on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
Second one is good. Being both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game.
It's good.
3 points.
And now they foul and stop the clock.
Second personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Second team foul.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. And the second of 2 is good. That shrinks the margin to just 4.
Listen, they're still right in this thing. Missing that free throw, though, keeps this a 2-possession deficit.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game. And the Mavericks call time here. 6 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
And I'm sure coach is encouraging them to play to the final whistle. Then they can get out of here.
Dirk Nowitzki, and the rejection by English. Count the basket.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. Puts up a three. And so it's Denver who comes out on top here. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. On both ends, just
Brooklyn wins the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position, locking down the middle.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
And here are the Warriors now, following the bucket by Brooklyn. Here's Durant. The rebound by the Nets.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Here's Irving. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. And here are the Warriors now. Curry passes to Arizon. Beyond the arc. Drains the triple.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And Brooklyn has possession. And it's Harden penetrating. And it's Harden with the big finish.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Arizon pass to Curry. The three. Knocks down the long J.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Three-pointer, Harden sinks it. What range from downtown. Harden's got 5 now.
James Harden understands answering a three with your own three negates any momentum of your opponent.
Curry finds some space. Again, the Warriors score. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Oh, he picked him clean. In transition, here come the Warriors.
Smart. Get out in front. Finish the break with authority.
I don't think anyone was catching him on that play. That is unbelievable.
Here's Barry. This one for 3. Fires in the triple.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Harden surveying the D. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first.
Oh, tough rebound for the big fella, but that is his job, folks.
Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Now here's Harden. 5 points in the game. Will it go? And the bucket is good. Durant with the finish.
Yeah, you call that hitting the glass with a purpose. You love to watch Kevin Durant use his size and length to create opportunity.
Here's Harrison. And it falls all over the rim and in. He's got 7.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
The Warriors lead by 4. Here's Harrison. And there's the screen. Here's Curry. Again, Golden State.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers in unbelievable feel and touch.
Three-pointer, Harden. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Outside Curry. Over Irving. The putback. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Three-pointer, Harden. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
Here's Barry. He's got 5. And here's Curry for 3. Knocked away. And stolen by Irving. Durant with it. Now guarded by Curry. Three-pointer, Harden. Gets the 3 ball to go. Harden's got 16 points now.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Barry, and that one is stuffed right through. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Jacks up a 3, and the call over the back.
At least the over-the-back call comes from playing hard, but you'd like to see him get better position.
They like to fly in at the last moment rather than establish position early.
And both free throws good for Durant. 7 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Harden. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. The Warriors on top, leading. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
And so in the game for the Warriors, they've got Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low. And it's good. 2 points. Nets trail by 6. Outside Harden. To the middle. Here's Lopez. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, it's clear that Brook Lopez loves getting to the free throw line. He uses his length to pick up these kinds of opportunities.
And Lopez drops them both. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Pass to Arizon. Wide open. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Outside Harden. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's foul number 2 for him. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Durant. Oh, KD against contact inside.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
Arizona misses. Nets trail by 4. And stolen by Durant. They set a pick. Here's Arizona. Chamberlain. That's tipped. And the Nets with possession here. Here's Irving. Pass to Lopez. Warriors with the rebound. Here's Arizona. The offensive rebound. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. 6 to shoot. Here's Arizona, and the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Here's Irving. Got a hand on it. They get it back. Oh, got a piece of it. Goes back up. And the layup by Irving.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right? Right at the rim.
The Warriors leading. Here's Arizona. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Arizona's got 13 now. Irving attacking. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's on Stephen Curry.
How about the body control Kevin Durant has? My goodness gracious, takes the punishment and makes the shot anyway.
Here's Arizona. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pass to Chamberlain. The kick to Durant. Here's Arizona. 15 points in the game. Counted. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
You've also got to love how their defense has been contesting so far, denying shooters to this point.
And down it goes. 2 points. Arizona's got 12 now in this quarter.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it. Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Screen by Durant. On the wing, Durant. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Irving for three. Nails it from three. Irving's got 5 points.
Well, there is a special nature to Kyrie Irving's ability to answer back with the three.
Durant finds Harden. And that comes off the assist by Durant. And now just a three-point Warrior lead.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
The three from Curry. Another three for Golden State.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Launches a three, and the net's another three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
The three from Curry. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Curry is in his bag. This guy has such a versatile offensive arsenal.
Three-pointer, Harden. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got 4 rebounds in the game. Curry against Irving. Curry passes to Barry. Here's Arizon. He takes it in, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. And so it's the Golden State Warriors finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
That's right. Arena Entertainment, full speed.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the three, the small forward. So that's the Nets 5. And here is Irving. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, it's just solid awareness by Brook Lopez, working hard to get his team a second opportunity.
A nice shot by Arizon.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
What a throwdown from KD.
Yeah, Kevin Durant making you pay on the interior. Look out around the rim.
Durant against Curry. Here's Barry. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Nets trail by 10. Three-pointer, Harden gets the three to fall. Harden's got 28.
This is the mark of a great scorer, the ability to not have any struggle making shots off the dribble. That is a hard thing to do, but James Harden makes it look easy.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Into the lane. And that one drops. Arizon's got 8 points here in the quarter.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
And he comes up with a bucket.
Versatile, relentless. James Harden so tough to slow down.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. The kick to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Well, coaches might discourage that kind of look, but he'll take it anyway.
Right side Harden. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Harden's got 32 points in the game. The Warriors lead by 7. he got the whistle on the way, and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this would slow the action.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
To adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's the pick. Here's Curry. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. And the finish by Irving.
Well, that leadership from Lopez, wanting to get his guys involved with his passing ability.
Here's Harrison. Outside Curry. He shoots. Cash money on the open jump shot. Curry's got 21.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Just 5 to shoot. Out left to the wing. The 3 is up. A nice shot by Harrison. Harrison's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Kevin Durant sees the game as well as any player. With his size and vision, that combination is lethal.
Irving and Brooklyn again with a bucket.
This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
To the paint. Here's Chamberlain, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Harden from outside. Offensive rebound. Here's Lopez. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. The Warriors lead by 8. Here's Barry. Again, the Warriors score. Barry's gone 4 of 5 shooting from the field. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. He got a piece of it.
Julius Irving. Second personal foul. Team second.
Here's Harrison. 32 points in the game for him. Knocks down the triple. Harrison's got 35.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end. Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. Building this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the 4 spot. Nets trail by 13. Here's Irving. The putback. Durant pulls it in. Pass to Barry. Lopez with the steal. Three-pointer, Harden. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Whoa! Kevin Durant! Nasty!
Boy, how about the finish by Kevin Durant? Just gets up with such ease.
Harden. Brooklyn, no good that time either. So it's the Warriors now. Curry with it. Irving picks him up. The kick out, Curry. There's a screen. Fires from deep. Ooh, basket interference. just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Up top, Durant. Over Curry. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Irving.
With KD's length and size, there aren't many defenders he simply can't shoot over.
And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Sinks it from distance.
Well, we know Kyrie is one of the outstanding shot takers and makers in this league.
They set the screen. Durant, pass to Chamberlain. Outside Harden. Pass to Irving. Now Lopez. Now here's Curry. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Oh, the shake. Oh, denied by Durant.
Well, how about the defense from Kevin Durant? Sends that shot back.
Nets trail by 10. He shoots. And yes, sir. Hits the wide open J.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Curry, 19-footer is good.
Just smooth execution of the pick and roll. Curry has great understanding and a ton of success running this.
Now here's Harden. Defense right on him. Lopez. Oh, no good on the layup.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
And stolen by Irving. Here we go, all alone. And the breakaway jam. A thing of beauty.
You simply cannot give Kyrie Irving room to run in the open floor. This guy is a phenomenal transition player.
Now Curry. 1:27 left in the final quarter. He drills the wide open jumper.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Durant there for the rebound. And so Durant will bring it up for Golden State. There's the drive. Oh, he can't get the layup. Irving. Oh, my goodness. Yikes.
What a finish.
I just love the unselfishness in the play of Kevin Durant. He said he wants to play the game the right way. Nice example there.
Here's Durant, the 19-footer. Cleared away by Lopez. Harden fires. No good from three.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Curry outside. From downtown. It's good from beyond the arc.
And you know they're extremely disappointed right now. I mean, this one getting away from them.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
Book it! That one goes!
Pick and roll play is a specialty of James Harden, and if he's got the ball in his hands and there's a pass to be made, I promise he'll deliver it.
The three is in! Deflected! And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do.
And it's the Warriors to start out. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. We've got Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard position. Irving against Curry. Durant with a screen on Curry. Here's Barry. And it falls over the rim and in.
Barry getting off the ground quickly. You got to admire that. Effortlessly switching from dribbling to his shooting form.
Irving passes to KD. Jacks up a three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Barry. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Durant. The shot that time, not on target. Good D by Irving. Durant dishes to Lopez. On the wing, Harden. The tray. Good on the triple.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a three. That's money.
Curry attacking. Pass to Chamberlain. Stolen by Harden. Irving from long range. Launches it. Irving can't hit. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Pass to Irving. Back to Harden. Nails it from the high post. Harden's got 5.
Very efficient from the mid-range. Harden doesn't need a lot of wiggle room to feel comfortable shooting that shot.
Durant, and he elevates with a slam dunk, and Brook Lopez did not like that.
Tell you what, when Durant is feeling it, he puts on some swagger. He's going to let you know he's got it going.
Irving against Curry. And Kyrie Irving gets the 3.
Boy, Lopez hunkered down and anchored in on that pick.
Harrison, the pass to Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Shot clock at 6. Here's Harrison. Nice shot from the wing.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Here's Irving. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here's Curry. Shot from the top of the key, and stolen by Irving. KD looking around. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Poetry in motion. Such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that 3 ball's going down.
Here's Harrison. Here's the 3. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Brooklyn leading by 5. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Curry's got such a great feel and understanding of the game. I mean, he can make a lot happen in the pick and roll.
Irving kicks to Irving. Lopez, a screen on Curry. And here's Harden for 3. Here's Lopez, and it's blocked. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. "15 seconds left here in the first quarter. A nice shot by Irving.
Oh, yeah. Irving, he has the mid-range in his bag now.
Left side, Curry. Here's Harrison. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Harrison's got his second bucket of the night. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Nets lead by 3. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter. We've got Stephen Curry. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. And it's Harrison in at the 2. And here's Harden after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry.
I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer 3 so badly.
It's Durant on the wing. Back to Curry. Pocket 6 to the paint. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Now, here is Irving. He has 7 on the wing. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds in this game. Harrison, and it's sent back by Lopez.
Lopez showing.
Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials...
The previous play is under review.
Original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, great to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
Irving dishes to Harden. Irving passes to Harden. A putback. Chamberlain with the rebound. Warriors leading by 4. It's tipped. Leads for it, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And, you know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Here's Barry. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And Brooklyn has possession. The Warriors making the shot. Lopez finds Harden. 4 on the clock. They need this. Nice touch on the bank shot. Harden's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
I think if you're defending hard, you got to take away his jumper. I mean, when he has space to shoot, he doesn't hesitate at all.
Back to Curry. Pass to Barry. Lopez with the steal. Irving looking for an opening. Irving kicks to Irving.
Warriors foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Here's Irving in the hoop for his 4th field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
I think Kyrie is really frustrating for the defense because he makes it look so easy and his shot is so natural.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Curry to the rim. Outside Durant. Pass to Harrison. They set the screen. And the Warriors, another three.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Harden finds Irving. Back to Harden. Now here's Curry. He's got 8. Chamberlain a screen. And the Warriors, another three. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Warriors?
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
Here's Chamberlain. It's Durant on the wing. He's covered by Irving. Back to Chamberlain. And it's sent back by KD. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. 3 on the clock. Barry. No good on the quick 3. Nets trail by 8. Outside Irving. The Warriors pull it in. They've led by as many as 11 points. For 3, Durant, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Nets. 8-point game. We've got Durant. Irving is out there with Harden. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving at the 3. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
First team foul.
Golden State on D. Lopez kicks to Irving. Back to Lopez. The Nets working the ball around now.
And on defense, Curry's quickness really pays off, able to stay all over the shooter.
Warriors leading by 8. Durant, the pass to Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Irving dishes to Lopez. Lopez sets a screen for Irving. Kicks it out to Harden. On the wing, Irving. Releases. Curry with the rebound.
Operating from mid-range. That's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Harrison. Offensive rebound. A wide open look for Durant. Drains it from beyond the arc. KD's got the lead up to 13 now for the Warriors. Harden kicks to Irving. Fires for 3. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
The fire that Irving plays with happens. I mean, you can feel it. When you make a 3 on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
Now here's Curry. He's got 8. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Harden the pass to Irving. Back to Harden. Irving surveying the floor. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 8 now on the night. Durant gets it done inside.
Durant so good at finishing in tight. Excellent in the paint.
Irving kicks to Lopez. Fires from the wing. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. Harden finds Irving. To the middle. Chamberlain with it. He's picked up by Lopez. KD against Irving. Let's go. Outside for Curry. Drills the three-pointer. Curry's got 11 points.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Harden can't hit. And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 12-3 run right now. It's Curry. That time on the assist by Chamberlain. He's got 14.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
And I tell you what, guys, I mean, with this combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
Now here's Durant after the miss from KD. And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. .119 left in the third quarter. Harden the pass to Irving. Durant with the steal. And Chamberlain, here we go. Stolen by Harden. Durant just inside the line. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. KD's got 4 points in the quarter. Warriors leading by 16. Here's Harrison. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Next ball.
Nets trail by 16. Irving with the ball. Left side, KD. Kicks it out to Harden. Out to the right wing. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Warriors ahead, up by 16. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, put the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got Chamberlain. Barry is out there with Durant. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the two guard. High post shot. Again, the Nets for two.
Tonight has been all about Irving. When he's clicking, his offensive game is devastating.
Harrison, the pass to KD. And another basket for Golden State.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Outside Irving. Durant at the elbow. Harden surveying the D. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Free throw line jump shot. Count it.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Curry passes to Harrison. And it's sent back by Lopez. They get it back. Irving dishes to Harden. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. Warriors leading by 17. Curry on the wing. Covered by Irving. Great open look there.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Curry kicks to KD. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's having.
Irving passes to KD. Irving sets a screen for Durant. It's good from long range.
That should and would be a bad shot for most, but Durant's shooting ability is just that extraordinary.
Curry, that's good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Nailed from three-point land.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with a three of his own.
And Harden wide open. He shoots. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
A shot. And it's Golden State with another.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
The three from Harden. Lopez controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense could react.
And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. .136 left to play here in the fourth. Curry against Irving, driving to the basket. Here's Harden from 19. That one goes.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Knocks down the three ball. Arizon's got 10 points here in the second half.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
They get it back. Lopez dishes to Durant. KD sets the pick for Irving. Swing from outside. And it's the Warriors with the ball. 22 is their biggest lead. Here's Arizon. Outside Durant. Lets loose a three. Durant with the rebound. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. Trailing by 17. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Curry. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Brook Lopez.
You got to be careful how you guard Curry. Because he's so skilled with the ball and as a shooter, he's able to figure out ways to draw fouls.
And both free throws good for Curry. And Brooklyn has possession. Harden kicks to Durant. From deep three-point land. Chamberlain with the rebound. Lets it go from deep. And Arizon gets it to go.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about.
And it's the Warriors to start out. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the 4 spot. Here's Harrison. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
For 3, Durant. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Draymond Green. Play Thompson.
Here's Curry. And he's going for the lob. It's stolen by Irving. Outside Irving. And here's the fast break. Pass to Irving. Fires for 3. And he buries his first look.
They don't come much easier than that. Irving always putting the ball right on the money.
Shot from the wing. Outside Curry. Nice form on the 20-footer.
Well, that wasn't a great screen, but he still got to where he needed to be.
And Irving with the basket on the assist from Irving.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Thompson with it. Irving picks him up. Outside Curry. Oh, stolen by Harden. Outside Durant. From deep. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. They set the pick. The 3 from Thompson. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
What poise from Thompson. Even while getting fouled, he stays cool and puts up the shot.
And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third. 2-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them. Irving for 3. They get it again. Outside Harden. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. He saw he had an opening, and Harden took it. Here's Thompson. And the Warriors miss again.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity.
Oh! Gets you some! Nice. Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback. Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Now here's Irving. The 3 ball. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Green for 3. Sinks the tray. One of the primary ways Green helps this offense, operating as a stretch big. Outside Harden. Pass to Irving. 3-pointer. Connects from downtown. Irving's got 8 points. These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now here's Thompson. That one falls. Defense wants to guard Thompson close so he can cleverly shake them off with a pick to get a shot. Here's Harden. Again, the net score. Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Thompson, no good. Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. Out to the right wing. Here's Durant. Again, the net score. They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go. Look out!
Wow. With authority! And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce. Irving for 3. Buries it from 3. He's got 6. You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Nets leading by 11. There's the three. Hits the trifecta.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Shot's good by Thompson.
Yeah, strong answer by Thompson.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Let's go with a three. And Kyrie Irving, another three. Irving's got 12 points in the game.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Thompson against Harden. Fires from the wing. That shot off. And so it's Brooklyn, leading by 17 at the end of the period. Tough to run with them. They get the ball up the court so fast. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the three, the small forward. So that's the Nets 5. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And Irving has got the ball here for the Nets. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Screen by Durant. Pulls it. Offensive board. Pass to Lopez. Harden surveying the D. Shoots over Thompson. And again, it's Brooklyn.
And just taking what the defense gives him. It's good to see Harden knock down the mid-range jumper.
Curry draws the double. High post Green. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Green's got 5 points.
A pleasant surprise from Draymond there. I mean, I love when he looks for his offense.
Harden's shot is good.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Warriors trail by 20. Here's Thompson. That one's good for 2. Thompson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Pass to Irving from outside the arc. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
Great setup by Irving. Just a tremendous playmaker.
Offensive rebound. Here's Green. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. He's got 7.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
With the defender in his face, this is exactly what Harden does. Creates just enough.
Look out! Oh my goodness! Little bit of flair on that one.
And we are witnessing some classic high-flying action.
Is that a crowd pleaser or what? No matter what building you're in.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, slowing down Irving is a team effort. And to this point, they're failing to slow his roll.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Brooklyn leading by 23. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. On target from range. Irving's got 27.
And the handles Kyrie has are out of this world. He uses them so well in screen and roll action.
Pass to Harden. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Lets the three fly. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Harden's got 16 points now.
He's never shy to let it go from three-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
Thompson's got 4 shots to go in 12 attempts. Puts up a 3. And the Nets another 3.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Looking a lot like his dad right there. Klay Thompson with the physical play, challenging that interior.
Harden, the pass to Durant. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. The long-distance 3 is buried. Thompson's got 10 points now, just in this quarter. Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Thompson in the post. Defended by Harden. And that one's good. Thompson, 20 points for him.
Not just a jump shooter, Thompson is also more than capable of converting inside. Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
And they seem to have found something out there. I like the confidence they're playing with.
Lopez, the screen on Thompson. Harden from outside. Oh, what an incredible end to the quarter.
Wow, incredible indeed. Waits until the very last second to let it fly.
Whew. Oh, with the clock running down, man, that was close.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for Brooklyn. 27 on the night. He's had it his way. We'll be right back.
They're thinking about the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
On the floor for the Warriors, they've got Kevin Durant. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Draymond Green, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Thompson with it. Irving picks him up, and that one drops for him. Thompson's got 24 points.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Clever move by Harden. He pulls up fast before the defense can react accordingly.
From downtown, and Thompson gets a 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Harden from outside, sends it home from three-point land.
And you know Harden wants to utterly own the arc. He just won't let threes go unanswered. That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Durant for 3. Curry with a steal. It's a one-on-one situation. Again, the Warriors score.
The only time Curry gets a little breathing room is on the break, and he's loving that one.
Here's Durant. Back to Irving. Pass to Irving. Three-pointer. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And here's Thompson for 3. Curry passes to Thompson. Green, a screen on the wing. Green. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Green's got 9.
The shot selection Green has is fantastic. He lets the game come to him, looks to score when given chances. Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm. Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can. Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
With the fadeaway. The rebound by the Nets. Durant's got rebound number 7 tonight. And it's been tough going for their half-court offense.
Yeah, this defense defense is in their heads, anticipating their every move. You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Thompson, that's good.
Not too many players have ever had the feel for the three-point shot like Clay. He was born to shoot the deep ball.
Irving, that's good.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Outside Curry. Harden against Thompson.
Well, Thompson goes inside and forces the issue with the D and gets the foul he was looking for.
This is the second trip to the line in the game. That free throw is good from Thompson. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. 3 on 3. On the wing, Irving. Green covering. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
Thompson against Harden. Thompson passes to Green. Lopez with the steal. Brooklyn shooting their first foul shot of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
That's good from Harden.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
Brooklyn with the ball. From outside the arc. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
To halt the run. Rebounded by James Harden.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Brooklyn shooting their second and third shots at the line here.
At the line, Kyrie.
First one falls for him.
And in terms of raw talent, Kyrie Irving is a step up from a lot of other guys. He just has an innate ability to create things out on the floor and make tricky shots.
He shoots it. And Thompson gets it to go. Thompson's got 14 points now in the second half. Harden against Thompson. Harden, the pass to Irving. Lopez, the screen. And that one's good. Irving for 3. Irving's got 41.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Down low, Green. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Green's got 11 points.
We know Green prefers to work up close. He loves getting those high percentage looks.
Durant pulls it in. Durant's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And so it's Brooklyn just dominating the opposition as they maintain a 36-point advantage. They're all right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Brook Lopez, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in at the 3 spot. So that's the Nets 5. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's foul number 2 for him.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Team second.
Brooklyn with the ball. 3-pointer, Harden. And the 3-pointer goes. Harden's got 10 points here in the second half.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
Here's Thompson. Brooklyn with the board. Lopez has got his 5th rebound in this one. For 3, Durant. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Yes, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Green with a screen on Harden. Here's Thompson. Here's Curry. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 6. Lets it fly from 18. Again, Golden State.
Add KD's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back three.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Nets.
Well, you got to give them credit for how aggressive they've been on defense, getting the opposition to cough it up and then making them pay on the other end.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
From deep. Second shot opportunity. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
That free throw no good. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. Pass to Irving. The three is up. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 4 assists now tonight.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Here's Durant driving to the basket. And Durant with the big finish.
Clear the way. When Durant is moving like this, you know he's focused on throwing it down.
Irving for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And here's Curry for 3. Durant pulls it in. Curry against Irving. Pass to Harden. Launches it from deep. And the Nets get it back. To the wing on the left. Lopez finds Harden. Here's Irving. Back to Harden. 3-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got rebound number 8 now. Thompson against Harden. There's the 3. Thompson's shot is off. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance. And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Drops in the 3.
And how's this for a response? Durant enjoys coming right back down and delivering the cold-blooded revenge triple.
Durant's shot is off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
And here are the Warriors now. Pass to Durant. And 1:01 left in the 4th quarter here.
And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
Well, it's the biggest reason they have the lead right now. They have just been flat out the more physical team.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Thompson. Here he goes. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Look at the agility from Klay Thompson. I think that part of his game is underrated.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Oh, from way back there. I mean, I'm calling that Klay range.
Harden from outside. Knocks it down from distance. Harden's got 41.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
So we see the Nets taking the W here, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans.
And the Pacers start off with the ball. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. Lewis is out there with George. Then it's Daniels. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's O'Neal in at the power forward. So the Indiana Pacers able to put the first points up on the board. Holiday inside the line, and Cousins throws it down.
The high basketball IQ of Holiday really shines through when he's running pick and roll.
Lewis with the three. DeMarcus Cousins comes up with the rebound. Paul kicks to Cousins. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Cousins has got his second bucket tonight.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence. Well, sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
Outside Holiday. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Well, Holiday finds ways to score inside and from beyond the arc.
Pulls up, high post, up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Lewis passes to Daniels. Back to Lewis. Daniels sets a screen for Lewis. And the rejection by Cousins.
And at nearly 7 feet tall, Cousins is a legitimate shot-blocking threat, using that reach to deter shots.
And so Cousins will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. They get Jermaine O'Neal.
No question he got bumped on that shot.
Pelicans shooting their first free throws of the night right here.
Well, Ingram's a kind of a quiet scorer. Sometimes you don't even notice when he's putting up 20, 30, 40, because he just does it within the flow of the game.
Now, here's George. There's the drive, and it's George finishing it off.
Oh, nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. On the wing, Holiday, defended by George. Here's Ingram, and it's good off the back rim and in.
Well, that could be a tough shot, but easy there for Brandon Ingram.
Lewis dishes to O'Neal. 14 feet away, and the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Holiday inside the line, and the wing jumper offline. Pacers trail by 4. George with the ball.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Yep, that one goes in there. George has got 6 points.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop?
Cousins with a screen for Paul. And then Cousins with the dunk.
And it's extremely difficult trying to guard Paul in the screen and roll. Fantastic at making the right decision. A lethal passer.
And here's West from the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall. West has got his second bucket.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's George. Kicks it out to Granger. Lewis outside. O'Neal inside. He's covered by Ingram. George missing again. New Orleans leading by 7. The 3, West scoring his third straight basket in 3 tries.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little. Oh, Holiday with a
we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's Holiday. Over. Oh, my goodness, with no time left on the clock.
Without a moment to spare, he guts this one out.
What? And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Pelicans lead by 14. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And the Pelicans have been rolling right along, haven't they?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
We've got Holiday. Ingram is out there with West. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Paul in at the point. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
And the response triple by Holiday. He's just so competitive. You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly from there.
Here's Holiday. The shot misses. Excellent D there from George. Pacers trail by 12. A kick out to O'Neal. Lets it go. And again, it's Indiana.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And Holiday with the slam.
Well, when Holiday is affecting the game on the offensive end, it's a real lift for his team.
George passes to O'Neal. Outside for Lewis. Now here's Granger. Indiana moving the ball around. Here's Daniels. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Pelicans. Out to West. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 3 assists tonight.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Stolen by Lewis. George with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. George dishes to Granger. Back to George. A three-pointer off the mark.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And the basket by West.
And that's a routine play for Paul. He's not going to miss the open man.
A kick out to O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Outside Holiday. No good on that one. Pacers trail by 10. Here's Granger. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. Granger's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
To the inside. Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
Yeah, dynamic finish by Cousins. Not a freak athlete, but he's a gamer for sure.
Here's Granger. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
O'Neal kicks to Lewis. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Now just a 5-point Pelican lead. George against Holiday to the middle. And Cousins throws it down hard.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
There's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's Holiday, and Holiday throws it down.
Plenty of power behind Holiday's slam. He was not holding back.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And the rejection. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Wants to screen on Lewis. Here's Holiday. Down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
Finishing strong inside. Holiday doesn't want to waste a quality look.
And here's George for 3. And here's Ingram. Here's West.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Drew Holiday has been on display for New Orleans. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. An exceptional performance from Drew Holiday.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
On the court for Indiana. Danny Granger out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Lewis. Then it's George. And it's Daniels in the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Holiday with it, and Daniels picks him up defensively. Lewis against Holiday. That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Lewis.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Lewis with the 3. Cousins pulls it in. Cousins has got his 5th rebound in this one. Lewis against Ingram. Holiday surveying the floor. Up again. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in this game. And it's Granger with the jam.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Personal foul.
Yeah, that one falls for Ingram. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Pacers trail by 9. Here's Lewis. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. And both free throws good for Lewis. New Orleans leading by 7. Cousins with a screen on Lewis. Down low. And Cousins throws it down.
And Cousins, at his size, able to handle and finish like a guard. Very nimble in the pick and roll.
George, that's a 2-pointer. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. George has got 14 points for the game. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for New Orleans. West setting the pick for Paul. Pass to West over George. And it's West missing.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Near the 3-point line, it's Lewis. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. Here's Paul. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Lewis. George against Holiday. Daniels a screen on Holiday. 5 to shoot. O'Neal finds George. Shoots over Cousins. That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Paul George.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
And so it's Indiana with it. Here's Granger on the slam dunk by Granger.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And Holiday has it in the corner. Wow, drew the contact. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Well, in the 2-man game, Holiday stays under control and picks his spot.
George. And he backs in the layup. George has got 18 points.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's Paul. They get it again. Here's Cousins. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
He is just a monster on the boards. And with those soft hands Cousins has, he's going to turn those offensive rebounds into putbacks almost every time.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Outside Holiday. Ball against Lewis. Here's West. And a great assist by Ball as that one goes in. Paul's got 6 assists now in the game. Now, here's George. He's got 18. Fires top of the key. He can't get that one. And as we conclude the 3rd quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. Pelicans ahead. They lead by a bucket. Don't go anywhere. The final. We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Indiana trailing here. They've got Chris Paul. DeMarcus Cousins out there with West. Then it's Ingram, and it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Cousins with a screen on George. Holiday inside the line. Granger with the rebound.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
George with the bucket.
And this is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
Here's Holiday. O'Neal with the defensive effort.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
No coverage that time.
3 points.
Now it's a 4-point Indiana lead.
And defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Holiday with it, and Daniels picks him up defensively. And George kicks to Daniels. Off target with his 3. So it's the Pelicans now. Here's Paul. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Pacers leading by 4, and Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this 4th quarter. O'Neal passes to George. Back to O'Neal. Pelicans pull it in. Cousins has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's West. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That one on George.
Good take from West. A big man who welcomes contact when he's trying to score.
And here are the Pacers now. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. And the rejection by Cousins. O'Neal misses. Holiday against Daniel. Here's Ingram. Close it down. What an assist!
Seeing Cousins be this aggressive on offense, always active on this end, awesome when it comes to looking for his shot.
Knocks down the three.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch, and he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Here's Holiday. Deflected by Daniel. And they're able to recover. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. From deep, he drills the three.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
Yep, that goes down.
Time to take over. Paul senses this game is hanging in the balance.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Pelicans trail by 3. West setting the pick for Paul. O'Neal with the steal. Ingram with the steal. Oh, the dunk.
Well, just huge points there from Ingram. His length is so often an advantage in those situations.
And it's Cousins with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Daniels lets loose a three. And the rejection by Cousins. Here's Holiday. Stolen by George. 1:11 left here in the fourth quarter. It's in there.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution. Biggest play of the night. Holiday not shy in the moment.
From the wing, Granger. He's covered by Ingram. Daniels a screen on Howard. George knocks down the three.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Holiday.
Huge bucket by Holiday there. His team really needed that one.
George against Howard. Launches it. And there's the three.
And there was a time when folks said George wasn't a clutch shooter. Remember? Not anymore, people.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. It's good.
And in these big moments, you want guys like David West on your side. This man is fearless.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Look, that's a pressure moment, and he came through.
Rips it down with 2 hands.
And he comes up with the crucial buckets time and again. Cousins, an incredible talent.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 4-point ball game.
That ought to do it. I think any chance for a miracle comeback just went out the window with those free throws.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. They're trailing by 4. And what's their best move at this point?
Looking for a quick shot, trying to extend the game.
Yeah, and then then they have to foul quickly and hope for some misses at the line.
They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul. And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. That's off as well, so he misses both. Timeout called, Pelicans. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
This is where great coaching can pay dividends.
Well, they'll likely only get one shot at this. They need to make it count.
Holiday. Oh, he made it! How about that?
And he wins it at the buzzer.
Wow. Those are the moments you live for as a player. And as a coach, you're just thankful to come
It's going to be New Orleans off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the point guard position.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Lewis. Fires the three. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Holiday looking for an opening. Cousins, the pass to Holiday. Shoots over George. The shot by Holiday, no good. Shoots from the elbow. And George with the basket on the assist by Daniels.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
There's a screen. Here's Ingram. Gets it to go from the corner.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Shoots it from the corner. Pass to Lewis. The three is up. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Holiday against George. Outside Ingram. Back to Holiday. Cousins with a screen on George. Clock at 6. He buries it from 3.
Nice answer. You love how Holiday competes every single night.
That doesn't go either for George. George has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. West. No good from outside.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Here's George. And George with the jam.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Pass to West. For 3. It's rebounded by George. Indiana on offense. They trail by 1. Rebounded by Cousins. Outside Paul. Counted from distance.
From deep. Paul doesn't hold back when pulling the trigger, especially when he sees the chance.
Pass to Lewis. And stolen by Paul. Here's Cousins. Oh, George with a steal. Here's Granger. Cousins against Daniels. Here's George. O'Neal passes to George. Second chance shot, and he hits the jumper. George has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
Kept alive. Not going to go that time. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Banked it in off the glass. George has got 8.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
George passes to Lewis. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Lewis has got his 2nd basket on the night.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock. Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Holiday. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
This is Holiday's bread and butter, a knockdown threat from the midi.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Personal foul.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter. Paul for three. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag.
Here's George. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. New Orleans leading by 3. From the arc. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3. George against Holiday. George passes to Granger. Back to George to stop the run. He can't hit that time. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. It's New Orleans. They're up by 6. And we'll be back right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for New Orleans?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the center position.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
Paul for 3. Knocks down the triple. Paul's got 12 points.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
On the wing, Holiday. And another 3 for New Orleans.
That's how you do it. Nice catch and shoot from Drew.
George in the post. Beyond the arc. Granger passes to Lewis. 6 on the shot clock. And scores off the crossover.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
New Orleans leading by 7. Pass to West. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far.
And 1 move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
For 3, George. Davis with a rebound. Here's New Orleans now. Here's Mashburn. Outside Davis. Davis a screen. Paul for 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Uses the pick so nicely. Paul gets the screen and fires away.
Pass to George. Lets it go from deep. Daniels. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
We've got 1:55 left in the second. Screen by O'Neal. George passes to O'Neal, and he goes in for the dunk.
Yeah, really nice feel from George, making the correct decision in a 2-man game.
To the inside, outside Paul. It's stolen by Daniels, and now Indiana on the fast break.
He was way ahead of the pack. No one around to contest. He can do anything he wants in that situation.
And those might be the easiest points of the month for him.
Pass to Mashburn. To the left wing. Here's Paul. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Sometimes you just got to do it yourself. Chris Paul calling his own number.
George passes to Daniels. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. New Orleans leading by 8. Here's West. And the 3-pointer goes. West has got 5 points in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
Pacers trail by 8. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. George's shot is off.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there are sometimes that you miss.
Pass to West. Fires the three. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
That's good from Holiday on the assist by Davis. Holiday's got 13. And so it's New Orleans going into the break up 12. And they've got a comfortable lead in large part due to their three-point shooting. We'll be right back. As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Chris Paul out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the three, the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. No good on the three. Pacers trail by 12. Here's O'Neal, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Holiday on target from about 13 feet. He's got 15.
Good shot by Drew Holiday. He knows when and how to get his.
Right wing. About a minute played here in the second half. On the wing, Holiday. He buries it from three. Holiday's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Pass to West. Here's Mashburn from behind the arc. And another three for New Orleans.
And he's shooting it at an efficient clip, but he needs to keep looking to score. It's what his team relies on him to do.
For three, George connects from downtown. George has got 18 points in the game.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
And the basket by Holiday.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Indiana shooting their first free throws of the night now.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Holiday against George. Holiday passes to Mashburn. 5 on the clock. And there's the drive. And he dunks it down.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Pass to George. On the wing, Daniels. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Paul for three. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
From the high post. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. George has got 22 points.
And that turnaround jumper, such a great shot to have at your disposal.
Here's Holiday. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Here's West. He's got 13. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
O'Neal passes to George. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 24 points for Paul George.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Here's Lewis. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
3 points.
George has got 3 assists now in this one.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. And stolen by Holiday. And now New Orleans on the break. Here's West. Drains the triple. West has got 6 here in the quarter.
Heads up play by Holiday. He saw the opening and helped exploit it.
Shot from the top of the key. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Here's West. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
And so it's Drew Holiday making things happen for the Pelicans, providing the scoring punch right now, putting up a cool 22. We'll be right back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for the Pacers, we've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Paul. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Well, another thing they've been doing right in this one is making the most of turnovers. Lots of points for them tonight off of them.
Sends it home from 3-point land.
Drew making the game look easy with that 3.
Pass to Granger. Outside O'Neal. Nice move. And Indiana again with the bucket.
If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
Here's West. Here's Mashburn. And here's Paul. Off target from 3-point range.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Daniels, that one's true.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Holiday has the open look. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 3 assists tonight. Kicks it to George. From the line. And that basket is good.
That is not easy trying to stop this. I mean, George is capable of burning you even when you're all over him.
Holiday fires. Knocks down the long J. Holiday's got 17 points here in the second half.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his backs all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Hits a three-pointer. Paul's got 25 points in the game.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Pulling up on a dime. This is why you got to be up on Holiday defensively.
Here's Lewis. Outside O'Neal. Another one falls for Indiana.
You know the coaches hated that shot, but guess what? Some of them go in.
Davis with a screen on George. Holiday from long range. It's good on the putback.
It's so hard trying to keep Davis off the glass. He's just so big, so strong, and has the athleticism.
Lewis passes to George. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Lewis can't get it to go.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
On the wing, Davis. Inside. Here's Mashburn. He's covered by O'Neal. Driving inside.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. George passes to Granger. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Here's New Orleans now. Pass to West. Pulls up. And it's New Orleans with another.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Mashburn, the pass to Holiday. Out left to the wing. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Takes the three. The Pacers pull it in. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's George. Davis with a rebound. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, B.A., they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
On the wing, Holiday. No good from outside. Here's Lewis. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. Then it's Lewis. Then it's Daniels. And it's George in at the 2-guard.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
O'Neal a screen on Ingram. George with no one around. O'Neal. Cousins pulls it in. West outside. There's the triple, and it's sent back by O'Neal. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. So an entirely new group in now for Indiana. Sabonis, he's checked in for Daniels. Pascal Siakam comes in for Jermaine O'Neal. Artest, he's checked in. For Danny Granger. Halliburton subbed in for Lewis.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Halliburton outside. Banked in off the glass.
Yeah, great work on the interior. Halliburton, easy work inside.
Here are the Pelicans with the ball. Holiday with it. Halliburton picks him up. Here's Mashburn. Hits it from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's George. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Boy, a little bit of separation inside and taking advantage is Paul George.
Davis with a screen on George. Got that one up quick. Holiday's got 5 points so far.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. For 3, West. That shot missing. Good D by Siakam. For the 3. And Paul George good for 3. George has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Paul George's shooting form is just so pretty. This guy's ability to make shots so easy.
Puts it up from 17, and that's good off the glass that time.
That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
Holiday with the 3. Siakam pulls it in. Pacers leading by 5. Pass to Mashburn. On the wing, Holiday. He's got 5. Sinks the three-pointer.
That's incredible patience right there. Just letting the play develop. Nice job, Drew Holiday.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Guys?
He sets the tone. Okay, Allie, thanks. Now here's Paul. Still without a basket. Count that one for Mashburn.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
George, that's a 2-pointer. And hit the turnaround jumper.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Paul looking around. Pass to Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. Fires from deep. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Well, if you know Drew Holiday, you know he is more than capable of knocking down these shots at a very high clip.
Here's Siakam. Back to Halliburton. Now, here's Sabonis. 30 seconds left to play in the first. Paul with the 3. Third time is not the charm. 0 for 3 from the floor so far. In the corner, George with it. Connects from three-point range. George has got 12 points in the game.
And this is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
Here's Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Count it good. Halliburton with the steal. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And indeed, they're going to.
The previous play is under review.
Beat the buzzer.
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need to replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game. And
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they're keeping the call as is. It was close, but he had not released it before the clock had expired.
Yeah, still better safe than...
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Indiana. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And taking a look at the Pacers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Holiday out there with Paul. Then there's West. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And the 3 ball is good. George has got 19 points.
Boy, you have to love his demeanor today. Paul George has been dialed in, nothing distracting him.
Here's Mashburn, buries it from 3-point range.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, little player movement. That's how you play this game.
The drive by Siakam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And it's Paul missing. Pacers leading by 3. High post try. There's Sabonis. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
Domantas Sabonis may be one of the most underrated players in the NBA. He conducts his business quietly, but boy, is he a force.
For 3, West. A shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
The 17-footer. Again, Indiana.
We call that money from the mid-range. PG doing his thing in the sweet spot.
And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. Trailing by 4. Mashburn, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the...
Oh, what a dunk!
Look out below! Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
The kick out to Holiday. New Orleans moving the ball around. Halliburton against Paul. Outside Holiday. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Holiday's got 14.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
And here's George for 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. George has got the lead up to 6 now for the Pacers.
There is no doubt in the mind there of Paul George. What an answer.
Holiday against George. And Holiday kicks to Paul.
2 minutes remaining.
Over Halliburton. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Well, that's about Chris Paul getting to his spot and making the defense pay. This guy is lethal with his mid-range game.
Here's George. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
The shot's good from Paul.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Here's George with the drive. And it's Paul George with the finish.
Well, you love how Paul George finishes on the drive. That is a powerful dunker right there.
Paul finds West. Paul against Halliburton. West, and the stuff by West.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Sabonis, the pass to Siakam. Over West. Anthony Davis with the rebound.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Paul outside. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Now, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
Here's George, and George with the stuff.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
A shot by Paul, nobody around. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Yeah, he's like a magician out there. Paul shows you only what he wants you to see. Then he hits you with the reveal.
Now George. He's got 32. And a wide open look for Siakam. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. Siakam's got 5 points now this quarter. Holiday with the foul, and he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
Coaches talk about ending quarters. Well, you cannot do it better than that.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pelicans lead by 1. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been one outstanding game from George.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
His penetration was a real problem for them. And then, of course, the monster finishes at the cup.
And so in the game for the Pacers, Siakam is out there with our test. Then it's Sabonis. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton, and it's George in at the 2. And the shot goes in. George has got 34 points.
Oh, my goodness. Paul George under duress of exceptional defense. No problem.
Holiday, the pass to Meshburn. Traps in the tray. And the Pelicans lead by 2. And not even 3 quarters out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter. And, guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Holiday with the 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Halliburton kicks to Siakam. That 3 off the mark.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Top of the key, Siakam. Here's our test. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Outside Holiday. Pass to Paul. Here's Meshburn. Covered by Artest. Shot clock at 5. Paul passes to Meshburn. Offline with his 3. So it's the Pacers now. Artest, good.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
And Paul puts up a deep 3. And again, no good by New Orleans. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment, in this game. You have to be on the same page.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. George hacks a 2-pointer, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. George has got 39.
And this is a shot Paul George makes consistently, right? When he's in rhythm, he's ready to fire off the bounce.
And it's Davis missing.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
George, that's a two-pointer. And there are the Pacers with another bucket. Pelicans trail by 6. Holiday finds Paul. Halliburton with the steal. Here's Halliburton. Here's Siakam. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
Well, Pascal Siakam showing you I can do a little bit of everything. You need an offensive rebound, a second chance opportunity, willing to do what it takes.
Here's Mashburn. No good again that time.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Holiday's got 22.
Holiday is a guy who, if you allow him to get hot, he will be opportunistic.
There's 48 seconds left to play in the third. Hits it from three-point range.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
To the paint. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Well, so intelligent at recognizing where to roll to open space. Domantas Sabonis, very crafty.
Count it, and the Pacer lead has been cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Chris Paul. Sabonis' screen on Holiday. Inside, and slam dunk by Sabonis.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Right side Davis. For 3, West. Second chance shot. Can't capitalize inside.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
And so is Indiana, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of oh, goodness gracious.
How about that finish?
Ball against Halliburton. Here's Mashburn. Siakam pulls it in. Siakam's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's George. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. Sabonis has got 3 assists now in this one. Holiday, the pass to West. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Paul dishes to Holiday. Pass to Mashburn. Back to West. Just 4 to shoot. Holiday with it. George picks him up. Holiday gets the bucket.
Drew Holiday, such a high IQ player, meaning he has such a strong sense for when to get into his jump shot.
And George kicks to our test. George looking over the floor. Over Holiday. Pelicans pull it in, and they're staring at a sizable deficit.
And still within reach, though, that they have to rush things. Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. West with the steal. Lets the 3 fly. Sinks the three-pointer.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what? He loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Stolen away. It's Davis with the drive. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Truly a big man with guard-like quickness. Davis is super hard to corral once he gets in the paint.
George fires, and he misses the J. Pelicans trail by 3. To tie it up. 3. Good.
Time to take over. Paul senses this game is hanging in
George with the ball. West picks him up. Now Siakam. Pocket 6. Off the glass.
As Siakam relishes the opportunity to deliver. That's a big-time basket.
Holiday. That doesn't go. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. On the wing, George. Guarded by Holiday. Shot from 16. Oh, the slam dunk.
Big-time delivery from Domantas Sabonis. Okay.
Ball outside. Holiday outside. Off target from outside.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Down he goes for 3.
Silky smooth jumper from Paul George, and he just lets it fly whenever he gets free from that spot.
Holiday, a three-pointer, good.
Holiday ready to fight for that bucket, big-time delivery.
And that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Outside our test. And so they choose to intentionally foul. So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, you love to see a guy step in nice, calm, cool, and collected and knock the free throws in.
Here's Paul. Shoots the 3. Does not go.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
And that one is good. Ball's knocked loose, and that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Halliburton.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent